All right, we're gonna go live early. I'm getting. Look at her. As soon as I went live, he quit biting. Everyone was Ben. The second I get, no, he's still there. Hold on. Oh, I hate these frogs. That's kind of weird. It is on crawfish too. Ugh. He quit pecking on it. He had it bent really good. Yeah, think about these. Man, I got a lot of turtles out there in front of me right now, and they can bite down on that crawfish and get it off that hook. And so, if you get a pretty strong bite and it taps a couple times, you generally want to wait a few minutes and then reel that rod up and check because they'll get that crawfish off there. All right. Well, for all you that don't know, we were on stand day, and Lisa decided to end the freaking show.
Hey,
Oops.
worked out for me. Means that skunk don't count for me.
Yeah, we were sitting there having a grand old time. Everybody missed the best part. Some of the funniest jokes. Everybody was laughing so hard, their tears were rolling down their eyes, their ribs were hurting. And we find out that live wasn't, we weren't even live anymore. And we're like, what the crap? Let's say hello to everybody that's in here right now. Let's see who we got. Oh, that chat has been rolling. Okay. Of course, 922 Crappie Barbecue was the first one in and said, thanks, Lisa. We all know what that means. Catfishing Fresno out there yelling DSO. What's up, Fresno? Good to see you, brother. Benoit Fishing. What's up, ladies? My sisters, my sisters. I love those girls. They're awesome.
Those girls are.
And Benoit says, hello, Bobby. Real and virtual
What's
outdoors.
up,
Still calling
baby?
for 2 flatheads. I'm working on it, buddy. Uh, I'm working on the flathead thing. We'll see if we can get something done. I'm not real confident in it. We caught one fish on stand day pretty fast, and then all of a sudden it just went dead again. It's just a curse out here. It's just one and done. You catch one, and that's it. No, but we're not going to let that curse get us today. We're going to bust that curse. We got here to try to catch a few fish. Nubbies, good afternoon, Nubbies. Good to see you. Michael Grumpy Vet in the house. What happened to two stands? Lisa accidentally hit the wrong button and ended the live.
Never live it down.
No, know it, man. Because we were just, man, we were all thought we were live and just going on and having a grand old time, telling the funniest jokes you ever heard. I'm serious, man. Ribs were hurting because we were laughing so hard. And then we finally get a notification saying, yeah, your live ended like 30 or 40 minutes ago, and you guys have been sitting there just talking to each other. You guys missed the best show ever. Thanks, Lisa. That's our new saying. All right, then we got Mike Young in the house. Mike, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. And down to Real and Virtual Outdoors, saying Nebby. Hello to Nebby. I'm going to have to check that one rod here in just a minute. It got hit pretty hard. That's got a crawfish on it. Generally, when they hit it that hard, they probably got that bait off of there. I may have to downsize those hooks. Right now, I've got Crimson Reds, wide gap 8s on every one of these rods, except for one that has a German steel 5/0 hook from River Cat Stackle. Of course, all of our gear today is, what is that red thing on one? Oh, let's see that one. Oh, Captain Morgan saying he's in the basement. I know, I got you. You're here with us now, buddy. Now all you got to do is
Can
try
you
to
hear
catch a
me?
fish. Yeah, and I promise you, you can catch a fish, and I won't turn the camera off.
Okay.
All right, Mike Young
Okay.
with a
Thank you.
$5 super chat, super sticker. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, brother. Awesome. Very, very much appreciated. Michael Griffin, Danny, I've checked RCT website. I'm getting some crimson red hooks. Well, you can use DSO 10 and get yourself 10% off, or you can use 92210, 92210, and get yourself 10% off. Either one of those discount codes will work just fine for you. Make sure you use them. Save yourself 10%.
Well, we might
So
as well
that's
give Stan's code too, since he got robbed today.
yep. Stan got
That's
ripped off.
two
He lost
Stan's
half his show.
Stan.
It's his is two stands 10, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Well, there you go. You got options on your discount codes. DSO 10, 92210, or two stands 10.
Or the
Your
one that
choice.
ended the live, the Swain 10.
Oh, Swain 10. We wasn't going to tell hers. No, you have Swain 10. That's another discount code you can use. Uh, you're welcome to use any of those codes. We all work together and we have no problem with it. You're not showing any favoritism. Just grab the one that's easiest for you and roll with it. Boy, the humidity out here today is ridiculous. And these gnats, they keep trying to get in my ears and my eyes are driving me insane.
Ooh, I got them big black ants. Ooh, where them came from.
There's my little brother coming in. Let's go. Mad County in the house, Mr. Zepco. What's going on, Ethan? That boy's got
What's
too
up,
damn
Ethan?
many names. They call him Ethan. They call him Levi. They call him Mr.
What's going
Zepco. They
on?
call him Mad County Fishing. Man, it looks like you're over there on the Kaskaskia.
What's up? What's up?
I can recognize that bank anywhere. I know that bank like the back of my hand. He said, yeah, you can call Ethan anything, just don't call him late for dinner. And I'm gonna have to hop down here and check that bait on that one rod because I'm just almost certain that he got that crawfish off there.
What's
I
up,
about
Danny?
bet you did. You doing all right, little brother?
I'm back. I'm back. I gotta get my bait.
All right, what are you running for bait today? Gizzard Chad?
Yeah, I got 3 or 4 pretty good ones in the bucket. I got about 5 or 6 live bluegill and one pretty decent red horse sucker.
All right, get after it. Go get your bait. Let's get this thing going.
Somebody
Yeah,
going
I
for
just got my
flathead.
pole set up. Can you see him all right?
Let me go solo and check it out.
I got the
Oh
sun
yeah,
glare
that's
on me.
perfect.
I,
Perfect,
I
perfect,
can't hardly
perfect.
see my screen.
No. You're good. Don't change nothing.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, then. There's Todd Projects. I'm turning in for a short between laundry. Hello, Danny and everyone. Well, hey, Todd, what's going on? Good to see you, brother. I sent Todd a pack of those Crimson Reds. I can't wait for him to get out there and try those out.
Yeah, I wish I
I
had a pack.
guarantee you one thing. Once you use them, you'll know why we like them.
Yep. Once he uses those, he'll be hooked. No pun intended.
And more than likely, he will be hooked once or twice.
Yeah. Be careful. I dump them out of the package into my hand. I don't reach into the package to get them because you're going to get stuck.
And make sure you got a hold of the fish when you grab a hold of that hook, because that's how I got hooked all 3 times.
Oh, yeah. If you reach in and grab them by the lip and they're flopping around, that hook's going to get you. All right, I gotta go check that bait on that one rod that got hit pretty hard. I can guarantee you that bait's gone. Down these stupid rocks we go. Here we go. I hate the rocks.
I wonder if I got signal at the spillway. Of course, there's probably somebody down there fishing.
Oh, he hung me up. That's what's going on with it. Yeah, he hit that rod really hard while ago and bit it. That's why he took it down to that log pile. That's why he quit biting. Now it makes sense.
What the heck's this Davies doing back here?
All right, we'll rig that up with a smaller hook. We're going to go with a 5/0 German steel hook on this one. Come back up here and watch these other rods while I'm tying this up. Because usually you get, a lot of times that's when you'll get a bite, is when you're busy doing something else. So it works out for you. You just got to keep an eye on your rods. Okay. Got 33 people in the house watching.
Well, you can tell it's springtime. All the fair weather fishing are out in my spots.
It almost feels like summer here. The humidity is just, with all the rain we had lately, and now the sun's cooking it and turning it into. Let's see.
Hi.
You know what? Let's go with a. Trying to decide if I want to use a 7/0 or 8 or 5/0 on this. Well, let's go ahead and go with the. Let's go with the 5. We're gonna put a 5/0. No, I'm gonna put a 7/0 on there. I'm so indecisive today.
Would you have a 6?
Um, no, I got 4s, 5s, 7, 8 in German steel, and 12/0 in the German steel, and I've got 8/0 in the Crimson Red, which Crimson Red comes in 8/0.
See, John Parker's 14
Oh, that hook that you use for grabbing bales of hay with.
I've got, I have to see where that's at. I've got 3 or 4 18-aughts stainless steel.
I've got I've got some shark hooks that
That's what these are.
well, I've got some that were sent to me by Wildcat Rigs from Wildcat up in Canada. But the problem is, I fish down in Florida a lot, and these are 16/0 hooks that are stainless steel,
Yep.
and you can't use stainless steel hooks down there. It's illegal. But I do got some big 16/0 hooks if I ever want to throw on some really monster baits, and we'll probably do that one of these days. Yeah, this used to be a fairly smooth, muddy, just a mud bottom bank here where I'm at right now. And Creole sent a crew up here from Louisiana all the way up here to Missouri, and they dumped rocks everywhere, and they put a bunch of rocks on the bottom. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it actually help. It's gonna help the fishing, but it's gonna also it's gonna be a pain in the butt for losing a lot of rigs too. And we didn't used to have that problem. But now you got all kinds of rocks and stuff out there to snag up on. I'm sure it'll bring more fish in here overall, but I can do without all the snags. Still working on tying this rig up. Almost there. Got to put the three-way rig on here for the weight. And since that had a crawfish on it, and that's what he bit, that's what we're going to give it back to him is putting a crawfish on there. So I'm going to drop down from a Crimson Red wide gap 8/0. We're going to drop down to a German steel 7/0. Again, all from River Cat's Tackle. You know, we may check the baits on all of our other rods. They've been out there for a minute. Actually, what I need to do, I was talking to Bobby earlier about making a move. I can go downstream, and these rocks that they put out here, they only went so far with them. And I can get down there where these rocks end and fish right at the edge of them. Because I think what's happening now is my bait's falling down at the bottom and it's getting down between them rocks because I'm not using any peg floats or anything. And so I think my bait's getting lost between the rocks and the fish can't get to it. We'll go with a little bit lighter weight on this rig here. Let's see, what do we got in the old bag here? Here comes the sun. It's going to be cooking me today. That's wonderful. Yeah, let's put a 2 ounce on here. There's no current here to speak of, not enough that you can see it. Here. It's Guerrero Bagre. What's going on? Yeah, that sun's going to make it hard for me to see the screen today. I can see that. And Guerrero says, hello to 922, Warren, MCF, and Captain. So Guerrero says hello to everybody. Man, I should have went down there in that shady spot. That's what I should have done.
All right, we're set up now.
You good to go?
We good.
You got lines in the water?
That very last rod's got a live bluegill on it.
Okay, so you're baited up and you're out there.
We here, baby. We back. We back.
All right. Well, I've got this other rod rigged up. Let me go bait it up and get it out there. Let's see. Oh, Eddie Gross in the house. Hello, Eddie. Didn't see you there.
How's everybody doing today? Y'all awfully quiet.
Boy, it's gonna get hot today. Oh, we're getting hit on the skipjack over here. Big beat on that.
Come on, fish.
I got a pretty good sized bait on there, so if it's a small channel cat, he's gonna chew on it for a while. Man, I may well get my umbrella to set it up. Yeah, I may go get my umbrella set it up, keep this sun off of
I
it.
got mine set up.
Good day for it.
Cool as it's been here all morning. This don't feel bad. A little bit of sun on me.
There's Mike Irvin in the house. What's up, Mike? MI6. I think we said hi to Michael Grumpy Vet.
I think all these fish are in spawn.
I'm starting to think maybe, yeah. I didn't really look at that channel cat real hard a while ago. I didn't see if he had any marks on him or anything. But the blues usually the first ones to go on.
Slow bite last night, Danny.
Did what?
You had a slow bite last night?
Oh, it was terrible. Yeah, I caught one fish. I caught one drum before the live. I lost two good bites. I had two good bites on there during the live, and hooked up on one of them, but he got tangled up in one of my other rods. And while I was pulling it in, the other rod that he's tangled up in got hung in a brush pile and wound up breaking me off.
Damn it, man.
That happens.
That's the way she goes sometimes. That's the way she goes.
And it's starting to get a lot of people show up on the parking lot now.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the truck I ended up getting.
Are you? Well, that's good.
Yep. Rolling that Jeep might have been a blessing in disguise because now I don't have no more payments, and I paid for that Thursday, so just needs a couple things put on it.
Well, the main thing is that you've got to ride again because I know you couldn't fish with us the other day because you didn't have a vehicle.
Yeah.
Don't go back into there.
Yep. Sure paid my Jeep off, and they gave me a check for 800, and I went and picked that truck up for 5 and went and got it legal yesterday, and back on the road.
Did two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive?
It's 4-wheel drive. 09 Chevy Silverado.
Okay. Are you guys hearing an echo from me?
I'm hearing myself echo.
Okay, that's what. Hey, there's River Rat 30. Hey,
Yeah.
Bobby, guess who's in chat?
Oh, probably. Thanks, Lisa.
Thanks, Lisa.
Oh no. Yeah, thanks.
uh, yeah, Lisa
Hey,
saying Michael
Kathy.
and River Rat 3030 in the house. Let's see here. And Michael Grumpy Vent says, "Oh no, it's Lisa."
He has to come on and rub it in.
And River Rat 30 says, "Miss Lisa and Randy, happy anniversary." I
Happy
did not know
anniversary,
that.
guys.
I didn't know that. Happy anniversary, Lisa.
Happy anniversary.
And they can say, Lisa, what'd you do on your anniversary? I ended stand day. I shut it
Hey,
down.
I'm glad because now I can say that skunk don't count. She ended the live. So.
Yeah, but oh
Kathy's
my
happy
God,
because he
all
Danny was
won.
asking.
no, the bad thing is all those
Danny was
fish
getting
we all
ready to ask.
caught after she ended it, man, everybody was just like catching fish like crazy. I don't know what happened. They quit biting again.
I know Danny was getting ready to ask me where I was fishing today, and then it ended right as he was talking. I was like, "What the hell just happened?"
Yeah, he messaged me wanting to know if we'd banned him from the show or something. He said, did you guys block me? What happened? Yeah, everybody's saying hi to everybody in chat. I have to put my hands. Oh, Lord, have mercy. There's real time catfishing in the house. What is going on, Mr. John Parker? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you.
What's going on, John?
Hey, John.
And Bobby, you'll be happy to know that everybody is giving Lisa crap.
Oh, hi, Lisa.
uh,
Talked to you before we hopped on here. He's like, "Yeah, I was like, yeah, I think that'll be best for today."
man, you're just like boingy
I'll
like a
probably
ping
have a
pong
shirt
ball.
hanging out there by my house. It says I cut it off. Oh.
Don't mess with Lisa. She'll cut it off. uh, uh, well, I had two fish out there that were biting. I guess they got tired and laid down for a nap.
They already stole your bait and wondering why you ain't
There's more out there.
Yeah,
reset their dinner table.
that's on them skipjack rods. Unless it's a turtle, I don't think they got it off there that easy. You know what? We're going to take a
Fuck
walk. I'm
'em.
going to look
We'll
down
wait
here.
about 15, 20 minutes and have a fish take off with it.
Yeah. I'm going to walk down here and take a look at this next spot where it's not so many rocks. We may make a move. I don't know. I really ain't got the energy today. Whoa, man, there was a big old snake right down them rocks. Oh, somebody's been fishing here. They left trash everywhere. Yeah, I'm tired walking down here just carrying a camera. I can't imagine moving all that gear.
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to move too, but I don't feel like wheeling up
I don't have
seven
the energy
rides
for it. Yeah, to be honest
and
with you, I
crew.
just don't. Man, there are frogs everywhere down here. Take a look, see. Oh yeah, somebody's left. Oh, good God, trash everywhere. They dumped out chicken livers on the ground. There's flies and everything all over the place. They just trashed this place, man. Just nasty people. Left Gatorade bottles here, Capri Sun, Mountain Dew cans, a tub with chicken liver, a Walmart sack, junk everywhere. I wish I knew who did that. I'd sure turn them in. Yeah, we're not gonna move down here and fish. That's too nasty. The smell
Well,
of them
they'll
rotten
just give them a
chicken.
fine. They'll pay the fine and not learn anything. What they need to do is catch these people and make them spend every weekend out at those spots and clean it every week.
Yeah, community service. Yeah, I noticed a lot of fishing spots that are privately owned that people let the public fish there, but they put gates up and stop them from going in there because of people leaving trash. So we've lost a lot of fishing areas because of stuff like that.
Yep.
Because they won't. You know, here's the thing: you got the energy to carry a full soda down there, but you ain't got the energy to carry out the empty can. Come on, man.
Oh, what really makes you mad is when they put the public receptacle, trash receptacles, and then they throw it on the ground instead of walking 5 feet and
Yeah.
throw it away.
Well, after seeing that, that's a better fishing spot. But with all that trash down there and chicken livers dumped all over the ground and flies and stuff, that's stinking, we're just gonna stick it out here and hope for the best. I'll probably give it like another 30. I'll give it another 30 minutes here. We may pack up and head over to the main river because if nobody's in the spot where I was at yesterday, there's some really good shade trees there. If we're not getting bites, might as well do it somewhere comfortable. Yeah, that shady spot over on the river's sounding mighty good right now. And I think we gave it enough of a chance here. So we're gonna stay live. You guys are gonna be uh, responsible for trying to catch fish while I make a move.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I feel good about it. But yeah, we're gonna get out of this. I was hoping this tributary would uh, be a little bit better today, but I think we're gonna try our chances with the main river. Go after something big. Since they weren't biting at night, maybe they'll bite during the day over there. We'll go find out. I know I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm trying to
Oh,
pack up stuff.
they're biting on Chickamauga. Old Skip Skip Shack Cindy caught some nice ones
Really?
at night.
Well, I know they were having a tough time down at the gathering, though. That's as far as fishing goes, that was the worst I've ever seen it down there.
At Tennessee, that's what I mean. It's out here. It's went bad.
Yeah.
At least on this part of the river.
We've seen a lot of gar. I sit here and keep hoping that just any minute the fish are gonna start biting, but trying to avoid this big move I'm fixing to do. But I'm pretty sure I got no choice. I'm gonna have to make a move. There sure is a lot
I
of
may
people
have
showing
to
up.
too.
Yep. I got a lot of people showing up here in the parking lot getting ready to go fishing. Place is filling up fast.
I got a slow here, but I got a boat that just pulled into the mouth of this, creeping up on me.
Ugh.
Yeah, I made a long move. I came down to the mustard spot.
Gonna leave them rods out till that's the last thing we're gonna do is pull them rods. So we'll give them a chance, every chance we can to catch something. Whew. Boy, I just get so tired climbing up down these rocks. Just wears me out. All right, all we got left is the rods, the rod holders, and the camera to get over to the truck. We get that packed up, we'll make a move. We're going to the main river. See if we break off in these rocks. I don't feel like there's no bait. Feels like a bear hook coming in.
Whatever you do, don't end alive.
There ain't no bait on that hook. If I reel up all these rods and there's no bait on them, then I got to turn around and pull all that stuff. That means I got bites that I didn't see. I missed them. And that's hung up in the rocks. Probably the breakaway rig. Second rod, no bait.
That don't work well.
Well, could be turtles. Because those rods were getting bumped on quite a bit. And it may be turtles just picking the bait off of there. Should stay. I don't know. Don't really want to. I want to find a shady spot. I got bait on this one. It's that big skipjack head. He's still in good shape. We'll leave him on there. See that crawfish on that one, and he's still alive. Let's see here. No bait on that one. That's one we just threw out too. I never saw that rod move. How did they get that bait off of there?
I'm gonna run up to the truck real quick and get my donuts out of there.
Well, I got everything back to the truck. I just get this stuff all loaded.
Enjoy a little breakfast and lunch.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
You ever been to Heckley's
No, I can't say that I have.
down there in Perryville? Oh, that's a good place to get donuts. If you're next time you're down here, go get some.
All right, check that out.
They got all kinds of stuff. Dessert. Maybe a pistol bite while I'm gone.
Okay.
Making a move.
That log book out of the way. Oh, shut up.
Gotta be kidding me.
All right, quick look around, double checking, make sure we didn't forget nothing. I'm gonna stop over here and tell this one guy something real quick, and we will we'll go ahead to the main river. It's just not that far from here. We'll be there in a couple minutes. But I gotta stop over here and see this guy, and I'll be right back. One channel cat, but I had a couple bites, but I think turtles real hook will be bear. They're just like twitching the rod, twitching the rod. When you pull it up, the bait's gone. And man, there's like a crap load of turtles down there. So I'm pretty sure turtle and gar. But I did get one really nice channel cat though. I had to go warn that guy on the railroad trestle. Or not the railroad, the dam trestle. The game warden ran me off there last weekend. I told him if he comes by, you better get off there because he will write you a ticket. We're going to a place where we got to kick it in 4-wheel drive. Oh my God. Bumpy roads are killing my back. No traffic coming. We're good. Turn the air conditioner on. It's hot in here. We'll be fishing again here in just a little bit. And I'll be in the shade. That's the most important thing to me right now.
Picking up the sun care today. I'm just glad to be out here again.
I got where I just don't like sitting in the sun. I don't like sitting in the rain. just takes all the fun out of it. Hopefully there ain't nobody in this spot we're going to. I'm hoping. Most people don't go down here because it's too muddy for them to get their truck stuck.
Takedown. There's a good takedown.
Man, we are good. There ain't nobody here. They don't want to drive down there in that mud. You gotta go over these logs and into that mud. Drive right on top of these logs. We'll go ahead and drop it. Four-wheel drive now. Y'all hang on, because this is muddy and it's slippery. Slip slide
Tapping that
anyway.
shad head pretty good.
Come on now. Get on through that mud. Get on through that mud. Let's go.
None yet. Actually on the live. You're welcome.
Ah, damn. We are here. I'll lay y'all down for a minute.
He's tapping that
Not
shad
to
head
push
pretty
it,
good, but
baby.
I
I
think
might
it's
be able to
dropping.
make a video.
Oh, man, it's dropped another 2 foot since last night. Good grief, man. The bottom's falling out of this river.
Look at it.
Yeah, it's like somebody pulled the cork, huh?
Man. Yeah, this water's dropped a lot since yesterday. Get y'all set up here. All right, let me get all set up and I'll come back and I'll try to go back through chat. I know I'm not going to catch all of it up, but I'll try. Right now, I'm going to get some rods out here. Wonder how muddy that is. Ugh, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. It's a little squishy.
That's pretty cool. Some local kids seen my camera, asked what YouTube channel, and I gave them some stickers. So.
fishing again.
Let's see. I'll rod baited up, get them out while we're getting the rest of our stuff. That way we got some rods fishing. Come here, crawfish. Can you guys hear me all right? Or
Yep,
does it sound
loud and
weird?
Oh
clear.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if the old main river will treat us any better. I figure the drum will be thicker. The gar won't be as bad here on that channel. This here won't be as bad with the gar, and no turtles either. Oh, that is deep hole I just hit. That and there's still got a crawfish on it, still kicking. We'll just throw him right back out there. He is good to go. Ready for action. Now it's got a half a crawfish on it. We're gonna go ahead and put a hole in on there. You ain't pinching me, buddy.
Feels good. Evan on that first one again.
Let's get some skipjack out there. We got crawfish out. Let's get skipjack out. Let's see here. I know that door's shut.
I can't even see my screen.
That's another reason I wanted to move over here to the shade because that sun is so bright. It makes a glare on the screen where I can't see it. It's one
I'm
Okay.
just listening.
Yeah, if it's one thing if you're doing live and not catching fish, but it's another thing if you're doing live, not catching fish, and still not able to see chat too. Yeah, people generally don't care for that too much. So I got to try to set up to where at least I can see what's going on. I don't know if that's some of my first skipjack or not. That seems kind of messed up. That may be some old skipjack. Oh, it's pretty bloody. Might have grabbed the wrong pack this morning.
Almost grabbed a pack out of the freezer, but I just went with fresh bait instead this morning.
Now I've got a bunch of old ones from last year that old boy's supposed to be coming by picking them up. Oh, we get hit on one of the crawfish.
Get it.
Come on, you. I ain't even got that 3 rods out yet. What's he doing? Hey, bent it down. He's holding it. That means he's probably got it into a log jam or something.
I have one nibbling on this chat head. He's trying again.
That never bent the
Get him,
rod down.
Danny.
He's just holding it there. Yeah, he's got the rod bent down. He's just holding it there. So I'm thinking he's got it wrapped around a stick or something. We'll let it sit for a minute, see if it starts moving again. We'll get these other rods real quick. It's fairly shallow. Got to put a new weight on this one that we lost over there. Come on. What is It's shallow. Oh my God, that's shallow. All right, we are set up. Yeah, talk about not learning your lesson. We're right back in the same spot we were last night.
Let me know if that wind gets to be too bad. It's staying pretty consistent now.
No, I don't hear it at all. Let's get our camera set and adjusted just right. All right, now we can get back to our people. I can see the screen a little better. I still have to squint some. Okay, while I was busy doing all that, let's scroll way back, way back. Not gonna go all the way back. Uh, let's see. I don't know how far back there's Johnny Small Pepper in the house. Did I already say hi to him? I don't think I did.
No, I don't think so.
We got 40 people watching right now, guys. Uh, Rod Wilson. Try that again. Hey, Ernie. I missed. I'm going back. I'm reading these chats in reverse. Panel won't let me live this down. Okay, we're back to where Lisa was explaining why everybody was giving her crap. We're going to proceed from there. And Michael Grumpy Bet says, Lisa, it's funny now that I know what happened. No, they ain't going to ever forget it. Rod Wilson slides in. There's Rod Wilson. Let's see. River Rat 3030. Johnny Small Pepper. Johnny Small Pepper says, hello, Danny, Warren, Bobby, Mag County, and Captain Morgan. Well, hello, buddy. Okay. Everybody was still saying hi to everybody. Scrolling through that. Didn't miss no questions. Let's see, what's everyone
Everybody
using
else
for
on
bait
mute.
today? I've got fresh skipjack and live crawfish. I've got some shad, but they're not looking real good, so I'm probably not going to throw any of them out there. I know Mad County's got shad, bluegill, and creek chub.
Skipjack here.
Big old red
Skipjack
horse
on
sucker on that one.
nice. Bobby, what are you throwing for bait?
I knew
Cut shad.
Cut
At this
shad.
point, yeah, at this point, frozen because
There
I
you
ran
go.
out of fresh.
All right, so we got that question out of the way. Let's move on down the line, see if we missed anything else.
I
Let's
got a big
see
old
here.
shad head on this first one, and then most of a red horse sucker on that second one. I nipped the tail off of it, and then I got a live bluegill on the third one.
Okay. Michael Grumpy
Try
Butt
a little
says,
variety
starting to
pack.
wonder if Warren has a continuous loop. He ain't moving much. Hey, Warren's like me. Me moving a while ago is the most moving you're going to see today because unless them rods move, I'm not getting out of this chair. I'm here for the rest of the day now.
Lucky I ain't asleep.
There's Creole Catfishing's Andrew. He says, howdy. What's up, Andrew? Andrew, did you guys make it home yet? I'm sure you did. Or I don't know what time you left. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Charlie T, what's up, sis? Good to see you. Man, that is one red boards right there. Red, white, and blue, baby. Going down the river. That was a very patriotic tugboat. Let's see. Charlie T says, hey, everyone, heading home from the gathering. So Shirley T was down at the gathering. Uh, Danny is the only
Hey,
one paying any
Shirley.
attention to the screen. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Let's see. Who is that? Mike Lockhart. Danny, I'm eating spoonbill for lunch and watching you guys fish. That sounds, half of that sounds amazing. I'll let you figure out which half. And I think that's it. That's at the bottom.
I've never had spoon though.
Oh, it's good.
I
Uh, I've had spoonbill I caught over at Kentucky Dam, and it was pretty good. Now I've caught two spoonbills out of Mississippi, and both times when I went to cut them up, they were so full of worms that I wasn't eating them. I mean, every slice you cut, I was cutting steaks off of them, and the worms are just all in that meat. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna have to pass on that. So anytime I catch a spoonbill in the Mississippi now, I just go ahead and turn it loose because ain't no point in killing it because it's
just
probably
extra
gonna be
protein.
wormy.
Just extra protein.
I ain't eating it. I might have in the
I
past, but I ain't eating it now.
ain't even catch a channel catch got pimples on it. It goes back in the water.
Yeah, there's Catfish Cowboy in the house. What's going on? All right, we had the first three rods out. One in the middle right there, the one of the Signature Series rods, it got tapped and pulled down. So far, that's the extent of it. Let's see if this move was worth it. I'm throwing into some super shallow water just on a flat shelf right there, right before the drop off. We fished this spot last night. The night bite was not good, not good at all. So we're gonna come back and see if they're doing any better during the day. Yeah, I was here
There's a
last
big enough
night,
part.
and let's see here. I'll show you something.
Oh, I should have brought my throw net.
You see that stump sticking out of the water right there by that cooler? The water was all the way up to where that cooler is last night. It's dropped that much overnight.
There's
And
about
that
a
was
10-pound carp that just swam all the way down the bank right here, about 2 foot off the bank. I
nice.
could have got him in my net real quick.
Dude, right there, we were tearing them up. We were putting worms on and throwing the rods out about 3 or 4 feet off the bank and lighting those carp up. I mean, dude, you just basically just take it, the bait in your hand and toss it out there underhanded, just right off the bank, and them carp are cruising all along there. But yeah, where my red cooler is, that's where the water was last night at 11 o'clock. It's dropped that much since 11 o'clock last night. So
That one looked like
that's a
a good
bad
10
thing.
or 12
When
pound.
the river's dropping that fast, it is not good on the bite.
Nope. Like I said, I'm soaking up the sun. I'm just glad to be back out here. It was a good tug. Come on.
Yeah, me too.
There's 73 and still fishing. Welcome in.
Got some keeps tugging on that shad head on that first rod.
Probably a gar.
I hope not.
Well, it's getting warmer. And you know, the spot I just left and the spot you're at during the hot part of the year, that's gar central right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, them gar get so bad up in there where you're at right now, you can't fish it. It's the same way the place I just left.
Yeah, we was talking about that a couple weeks ago. Last summer, my boat, me and my cousin caught probably 10 or 12 out of the back of the boat. I don't know if you can see it, but way down there at the end of the point on the left hand side where it comes
Hang
out,
on, let me give you solo. All right, now.
way down there.
All right. Hey, do you ever fish down
Right
there
there.
right where that dumps into the Mississippi?
Yeah, I just hate walking all the way down there from the parking lot.
Yeah, it's not fun.
But we took my boat down there to the end on the left hand side where it dumps out. And caught a 24-pound blue out of the back of the boat
Decent.
last summer. I was happy. Because, like you said, we caught a bunch of gar, a couple small flatheads, nothing to brag about, 10, 20-pound range blues. Still catching them, just not the monster we're looking for.
I'm looking for all of them. The big fish to me are just a happy surprise. I'm just trying to catch something.
Yeah,
Every
I
time I
hate
go out
gar because
fishing,
they're
I'm
always
just
the
trying to
little,
catch a fish.
I hate gar because it's always the little tiny ones, but I like a big one because they put up a really good fight.
Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt about that. But I don't go out and absolutely just target big fish. I'll throw some big baits out in case one comes along. But 99% of the time, I'm just looking to see that rod bend over and me reel something up.
Oh, yeah.
And I get a big one every now and then, but
Oh, I hear you there.
I'm gonna get them crawfish out of that sun. It will cook them in that cooler.
Well, at this point, I'll take anything. I've only had a few nibbles so far. Another nibble on that shad head.
I just got a nibble too.
We'll turn it into a fish.
They keep tapping the closest rod, but he ain't committing. That was against Mac right there.
Yeah, like I said though, where you're at in this time of year, uh, high chance of that being a gar.
Come on, pull it down. Come on now.
You know, barges go by, it sends them waves all the way up to my rod holders. Ugh.
I'll give it about 10 minutes and check these baits out.
Yeah, this water's dropped enough that before I leave here, I'm gonna walk the bank where I was fishing last weekend. See if I can't get some of my rigs back that I broke off. There's a steel cable that they tie the barges to that was out there underwater, and I hooked into that thing like 4 times.
That is one good upside to the falling water, though. Once it gets low enough, you find a bunch of sinkers and stuff back. So.
Oh yeah. I try to get back and get most of my stuff before somebody else finds it. I know where I lost mine at.
Lucky. I hardly ever lose anything.
Oh, we lose stuff here all the time.
That's kind of why I like fishing this spot because you don't lose much or get hung up on nothing. But
That's true. It is a
closer
good
you get to
muddy
that
bottom
dam,
there.
it's a different story, though.
Yeah, that straight mud bottom there, I love that spot.
Yeah. Yep. I'd be happy with anything at this point.
Well, I thought you done got ruined after catching that big fish the other day.
That was a couple weeks ago.
All right, Mike Lockhart says, Captain Morgan, did you hear about, hold on, it moved on me. Hear about that guy called Blue Shark on the Mississippi River about a month ago? He said, hear about that guy called Blue Shark on the Mississippi River about a month ago?
No, I didn't hear nothing about it.
Me either. Is he
No,
saying caught a
I
blue
don't remember.
shark? I wonder if he meant hear about the guy that caught a blue shark. He said a guy called a blue shark.
I'm on the Tennessee, so I don't know Mississippi.
Yeah.
They supposedly seen sharks up by the arch before, so.
Well, the
I don't know.
furthest upstream, and you can Google this, and there's some people that'll debate you over it. There's a guy on somebody's show the other day said it's bullcrap, but yeah, well, he don't know nothing. But the record books show that the furthest upstream on the Mississippi that a blue shark has been caught was at Alton Dam in Illinois. And the only reason it got up that far is because it couldn't go no further. Once it hit the dam,
Yep.
that was as far as it could go.
Well, History Channel's got a whole thing about it. They said they had seen 2 of them up there by the arch one day. I mean, you can go on the History Channel and watch that episode. And
There's
pretty
some
good.
guys on, I can't remember whose show he was on. He was on there as a guest.
Bull sharks, right?
Yeah, bull sharks is the only ones that can go up into fresh water.
No, Creo catches them.
Yeah, but he's not that far from the coast.
No.
But they can
He's down there by
absolutely
him.
survive in fresh water, no problem.
He's a lot closer to him than we are.
Come on, fish.
I might downsize a little bit, see if it's a
Guerrero
little
says he
different.
does the same thing. He walks the bank scavenging for sinkers and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of people do that. There's Jose, 803 Parafishing. But what's up, Jose? Jose got his hands on some of our hooks the other day. He's got him some brand new River Cat tackle, Crimson Red, wide gap 8/0 hooks.
Wish I had some.
Well, you know the reason they made those my hooks is because I'm the only one that can talk long enough to say the whole name. Let's see, Mike Lockhart caught bull shark. I think that guy catfishing who caught it. Do the river cats tackle crimson red wide gap 8/0 hook? Try to put that on a package.
Oh, red.
That's well, me and Richard Clinton just call them skull busters because just about 90% of the time on the smaller channel cats and blue cats, they pop through the top of their head when you hook them. I've got several videos where I pull up fish from Baldwin, and that red hook will be sticking out the top of their skull right between their eyes.
Okay, on that one.
You know, it's funny because in the wintertime, I hear everybody talking about, I can't wait for it to warm up and the catfish bite to pick up. And then in the summertime, so I've been like, well, glad when it cools off and the big blues start biting. You know, they say the big blues bite more in the wintertime. Then in the wintertime, they start saying, I want it to be warmer so the fish
Yeah.
start biting. I'm like, seems to me like the fish just ain't biting. I know there are way more commercial fishermen now than there has been in the past, I'm going to say 10 to 15 years. And they are absolutely having a huge effect on the fishing as far as normal people out there rod and reel. Because, I mean, you think if they're without the commercial fishermen, you think back to when you'd go out there and
Yep.
fish and you'd catch quite a few, but they were still, a little bit of time in between them most of the time. But then you think those guys are coming through it and just say they're taking half. Just say they're taking half the fish out. Well, that's half the fish that is out there that you were trying to catch, which cuts your odds way down. Oh, our first rod just got bumped. That's that J&S Signature Series. It's got a crawfish on it. That bird just pooped on my shoulder. You little bastard. That's supposed to be good luck. But I didn't never figured out how bird poop on your shoulders is good luck. Don't seem very lucky to me. It's actually quite the opposite, in my opinion.
I've been crapped on quite a bit. Not by birds.
Yep, I hear you. Look, lady in the house, what's up?
Lisa.
Look, lady says Warren is sleepy.
Pretty much.
Well, I don't blame him. Hey, I've caught a lot of good naps out on the riverbank before. We used to bring a cot with us, get in the shade and lay down on the cot and turn and lay on the side when we could watch the rods while we're laying down and wind up falling asleep. Still have trouble seeing the screen. Look, lady says, sorry to wake you, Mr. Farley. Didn't mean to disturb your pleasant nap. There's Jerry Hager. Says, good morning from Nebraska. Well, good morning, Jerry. Nebraska. Dave
Morning.
Bozar. What's up, Dave? Don't, just cut him some slack. He's from Nebraska. It's one of flower states. It's always morning there.
Ain't that much time different.
You got Nebraska and Kansas. Those people that go through there don't stop. They just keep going. Yeah, I have absolutely got to figure out where I'm going to fish at next weekend. Because if I can't figure something out, it's just going to be a waste of time for me. The Midnight Madness tournament. Man, I could
Yeah,
have
I got
swore
a
that was on
tournament next
schedule.
week. I can't figure. I don't know where I'm going to fit.
I know it, dude. I mean, the river was up and looking good. It's starting to drop again. With any luck, I can make my way over to some of my fishing spots that I normally fish. I have to go check see if the roads are clear over there or not.
Water's up here. Ain't making no difference.
Well, it's dropping like a rock here. We were getting a few, I mean, way better bites when it was up. There's my buddy, Miss Berlina Smith in the house. What's going on? Berlina?
Miss V.
I found a couple pieces of lead down there right where I shoved those rod holders in. Nothing big, just small sinkers. I'm gonna hop around the other side of this tree where I was fishing the other day and see if the waters went down enough that I can find my 5 and my 8 ounce sinkers I lost over there. If somebody ain't already got them. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a look right now. And then I'm gonna go to the truck and get me a root beer. I'll be right back.
Big takedown coming.
I can hear you.
Middle rod. He's
But if I had to, I would.
he's up pretty good. That middle rod. Hey, give me full screen.
Anyway,
It's on this. on.
Through.
Might have been a guard.
Got my lunch bucket. Ain't got no lunch in it. What'd you have happen while I was gone? So you said something might have been a gar.
Just stump the crap out of that bluegill body section you're out there.
Trying to get my audio to hook back up. Yeah, my hearing aids are disconnected from the phone.
Ruh-roh.
No, that's fine. I can still hear y'all. Well, I'm seeing a lot of logs and stuff floating down the river that wasn't here yesterday.
Come on, fish.
There's small water charters. That's small water charters. That's Jon. Don't you spell it any other way, or he'll tell you to get the H out of here. I don't know if that's a bite or if there's a stick floating on the bottom bumping my rod. What's up? I'm trying to see you, buddy. What do you got going on? I can't hear you. You sound like a robot. Where's he at? Has he got a fish?
I don't hear nobody.
I heard somebody hollering Danny. Maybe just hearing stuff. I don't know. Man, I hope this ain't one of them days where I just catch one channel cat on stand day and one and done. I hate those one and done days. They're aggravating.
I'll take one.
But it'll be all right.
Yeah, me too.
All right, we got there's Paula Fox. She says, "Oh boy, now we got voices." In my head, that's nothing new, sweetheart. They've always been there. And we got my buddy. My God, I haven't seen him in forever. Mr. Mike Greenwell in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Mike
Hey, buddy.
Greenwell. Mike Greenwell. I ain't seen much of old Mike lately, man. He's Mike's something else. If he ain't in the top if he ain't in the top of your list of some of the best
He's
anglers
something
on
else over
YouTube,
there.
you need to get a new list.
on, commit to it.
I think my hearing aids reconnected. I
You
can't
coming?
tell. I guess they are.
Keep in that middle one again.
Now you and I both know if that's catfish, he'd grab that thing and slam it. It's like I was getting them pecks over on the rods all morning long, but the one time I caught a fish, he grabbed that rod and he took it, and it was a catfish.
Whacking up almost all the
That,
way to the
that
bait.
was mine
Takes
too.
off.
Same thing.
Yep. Where I was at earlier,
They're
and
tame.
all that pecking, it's gar turtles. He getting it?
They're tame.
Oh yeah, they do. They're in the Canada though. Oh, they got the young one.
Well, that's a big old gar out there. I seen him just come up. Hmm.
Seen a couple now.
That's the first gar I seen in this spot. Over at the other spot, I seen dozens of them. They were everywhere.
That was the first two I seen.
There,
Then there
there's
was
a
like a
little
10 or
bit
12
of
pound Asian carp that swam about 2 foot off the
and
bank
2 years
all
later,
the way
they
up.
reach my hand.
I'm regretting not bringing my cast net because I would have had a bunch of bait off of him.
Yeah, you're worthless.
Oh.
Am I cracking open a cold one?
Them carp are hard to cut.
No idea.
That'd be an A&W diet root beer, buddy. That's about as close to a cold one as I'm getting.
Yeah, I don't drink.
I haven't had a drink in, let's see, probably about 8 months. And me and my wife, you'll get a bottle of wine every now and then, have a glass of wine. Just like one glass and then pretty much over it.
Strawberry melon brisk tea is what I'm drinking.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I ain't had, I ain't had no captain since yesterday.
Been off the wagon for about 11
And I'll
hours.
be visiting captain later on.
I ran out of captain 2 months ago.
Oh,
I started tapping into the private reserves.
I drink that just regular. I don't drink that spice stuff.
oh, really? I think that's all I've ever tried
White
was the
rum.
spice stuff. I didn't really like it.
I take
You
that
ever had Captain Morgan
white rum
tattoo?
and I put flavored water in it. Really good.
Oh, really?
Apple, peach. Favorites, pineapple coconut.
So it's almost like a pina colada.
That's what old Kenneth used to call me, Pina Colada.
Old boy just pulled up with his boat and looked at the boat ramp and said, "Nope." Did a 180 and got out of here. There's so much mud caked up on it right now.
Oh yeah, dude. Dude, you can't even walk down that thing. You'll slip and fall. That's that old slick gumbo mud. Yeah, you back down that ramp, you better have a winch on the front of the truck attached to something. Because you ain't pulling out of there.
Yeah.
So, Danny, when are you moving to Tennessee?
Well, I don't know, because the wife actually wants to move to Florida.
Ooh.
Too hot.
I know it, but you get used to it.
I've been out here fishing in the summertime. I'm not used to it yet. That's in Tennessee.
Fish
Well, it
on,
seems
Danny.
like it. All right, who's got fish
There you
on?
go.
922.
Dang, I'm trying to find you here.
Oh, okay. Let me rephrase that.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Turtle on.
Bobby boy.
Well, I should have brought my net. I got a big old turtle.
All right, I found you.
My friend just saved me, saved Melissa.
Man, this ain't gonna be good. I gotta get my net.
You got a fish or a
On that
turtle?
turtle,
He's in a turtle.
big
That's
old
something.
snapping turtle.
Well, that's something.
Tell you what keeps it up, he's gonna be dinner.
Well, I'm going to take you
I,
off solo real quick because I got a rod going down. I'm trying to get to it real quick. Uh, oh, he quit as soon as I went solo. That didn't
Get her,
do nothing.
Danny.
Well, he was hitting the crap out of it until I hit solo. He's on that second rod. That's that one he got hit a while ago. Yeah, gummit. That's on crawfish. That second rod. He's coming back. Hold on. Stay
Probably
on there.
Lisa's
Come,
fault.
come on.
where you think you're going? Where you think you're going? Not with my rig, you ain't. Give me just a minute. I'll
Well,
get
hang
you
on.
off here.
I'm trying to catch one right now.
Oh no, I was talking to the turtle, Danny.
All right then.
He's trying to take my rig and my fingers.
Well, if he's gonna take anything, let him have the
Right,
rig.
Danny.
This here's acting stupid. He might have picked on that
Don't,
crawfish enough to get it off
don't
there.
lose that rig. Let him have a finger. Yeah.
That finger
That's
won't grow back.
yeah, but that's my last crimson red. No, I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
No, I'm just trying to keep him from hurting himself. I want to turn him loose. After I get a picture of him to gross my wife out.
This thing here's just barely bouncing this rod. I'm gonna reel down on him if he keeps it up.
I seen that rod doing what it was doing. I figured it was a turtle.
Is he on there? Oh yeah, fish on.
Get him, Danny.
There you go.
This is probably gonna be a drum
All
because
right.
colored on crawfish. So it's probably gonna be a drum.
Hey, give me just a minute here, buddy. You can go free.
Better than nothing.
Can't reach my pliers when you're coming towards me.
Yeah, that's a big old drum. Come here, partner. Slide
I
on up
can get the
here.
hook out if you bite it.
Fishing show.
Ah, come here, give my crimson red back.
Whew,
You get.
that was interesting.
Ah,
Oh, there we go. Fish on, fish on.
right there. There you go.
Oh, that's a
Nice
big
one,
one.
dude.
I'm pulling back.
Fish on.
All right, I'm coming to you. Like Bobby got it all started with that turtle.
Hey, glad to help.
Must have started hitting
Yeah,
out
just
here.
break the ice, man. All right, who's got a fish? Is it Ethan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, brother, I got you. Do your thing.
Yeah, good cat.
Whew. I think that's.
Got a little blue.
He got a little something on him.
I got a little blue.
What are you sitting there staring at me for? The water's that way, goofball. He's like, get your hand back down here. I'll show you what I'm staring at you for.
Fish in the net. Fish, good fish.
And we'll have to retie that rig. Get the braid all frayed up right at the leader.
That boat traffic's getting terrible here.
Is it? Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that one. That's a nice fish. There you go.
Might go 6 or 7.
Heck yeah.
I'm happy with that. Nice fish there.
And we got we got my superstar brother, Mr. Brian P. catfishing in the house. You got to catch that fish in front of Brian B, man. You ought to feel honored. All right. Bobby, you still screwing with that turtle?
Yeah, trying to get him away from my car. He's not letting me in. Check it out.
Hang on, I'll put you on solo. We can see Bobby fight the turtle.
That one ate a big
Holy
old chunk
crap,
of shad.
dude. Hey, go. What kind of shoes you wearing?
Well, steel toes, thank goodness.
Oh, I said take y'all tennis shoes. Go over and stick your foot by his mouth.
Oh, nice. All right.
I'm gonna watch the version of. Hey, grab him by the tail. He can't get you.
Yeah.
No, dude, seriously, I do it all the time. If you grab him by the tail, pick him up. He can't get you. I'm serious as a heart attack. I'm not kidding. Get him by the tail and pick him straight up. Now he's gonna pop his head up over his back, but he ain't gonna be able to reach your hand. I ain't lying to you. Trust me.
Get moving.
Yeah, see, look, ladies, even saying, pick him up by the tail.
Yeah.
No, do it seriously. You gonna learn something today. You gonna learn something today. Grab that turtle by the tail.
Go to the
Me
water,
too,
you
look,
big
man. That's
boy.
how I do it. I grab a snapper turtle by the tail and hold them up all day long. Just don't make sure that you got their belly toward your belly to belly. Don't put your
Watch out for
belly
your coat.
to the back.
Watch out for those balls.
What, I gotta walk you? Come on. Come on.
You're gonna get the hell bit out of him. Cause he don't know how to handle
Oh,
a
I'm
turtle.
I'm far away from him. Every
Grab
time
by the
I
tail.
try to walk around, come on. Oh, you ain't that tired. He's away from my car now, so I don't care. He can stay up on the bank all day if he wants. That means he can't bite my other lines.
Yeah, till you forget he's there and walk into him. All right. Turtle time with Bobby is coming to a conclusion. I still gotta get back there and bait that little rod up. I ain't baited it up and got it back out there yet.
Yeah, I gotta retie this rig. He got it all frayed up.
Yeah.
Andy, I'm getting out of here.
All right, brother. Well, thanks for coming up.
See if we can get a bigger one to come on now.
Okay. Oh, no wonder you're coming back up there. There. Oh, lands on your head.
Hey, little one again.
Well, I'm getting a lot of logs and stuff. Well, that was something anyway. Got a turtle, a drum, and a catfish all within what, about 8, 10 minutes.
Yep.
Let's see here.
Now I need to catch a
Uh,
mermaid.
Look, lady says I have a 25-pound pet snapper. That's how I move them all the time. Yeah, I do too. But a snapper turtle, I'll grab him by the tail, carry him around. You just got to make sure that you got his back away from you. Because whenever they try to bite, they bite up over the top of their back. So you don't want it pointing toward your back, pointing toward your belly, because they'll bite you right on the belly. But yeah, you can pick them up by the tail, carry them around all day long. Yeah, Smoky Mountain catfishing. I'm trying to study the screen and see exactly where everybody's at here. Okay, Bobby top left, Captain Morgan top bottom right. All right, I got it figured out. Yeah, I go see the screen. I had to put my hands over my eyes like a pair of binoculars, kind of block the sun off the screen so I can see. So he's had that turtle for, I'm assuming that's 8 years. I see the number 8.
I was using nice enough to give him the bait back that he stole.
Yeah, I tried to keep a snapper turtle in a tub one time, and man, they just poop so much, and the water gets. You have to change the water so often because it just stinks. You'll think make some stinky water, boy. Ain't nothing smells worse than a turtle turd in a tub. It's rank.
Used to have a monitor lizard, and he was pretty stinky.
That was actually a pretty cool catch.
And gerbils are too.
Well, he finally made it back to the water.
Yeah, I've always wanted one of those sugar gliders.
Oh, I used to have a northeastern flying squirrel as a pet when I was younger.
Yeah, I had one time for about 5 seconds. My dad was cutting down some trees in the backyard and cutting them up for firewood because we lived out in the country. And when the tree fell, a flying squirrel jumped out of the hole and took off running. And I ran over and grabbed him. And when I did, he bit through my knuckle.
Ooh,
I let him go quick.
no, that was the same. My uncle's a logger, so he cut down a tree and found a nest of babies.
Yeah. Now, this deer I grabbed was full grown. He wasn't no baby.
We raised them until they was. We tried to release them, and that one wanted to stay. So it was neat watching people duck whenever they'd walk in the house and he'd fly past their head
Yeah.
or land on top of their head, scare the living tar out of them.
Yeah, that's one thing you'll never see me grab again is a full grown squirrel. You got to think about it. They can chew through a freaking hickory nut. Your finger ain't nothing. Yeah, we used to sit out in the woods when we was kids squirrel hunting. Go out there. I see somebody running.
Now that is a fish.
All right, I got you.
Unless he was dumb enough to go back for more.
Get him,
Nope,
Bobby.
that's a
That
fish.
turtle. That turtle swam out there quick, didn't he?
That's a channel.
That'll work.
What is a mad channel? Look at it. Little four
Most of them
pounder
are.
just bending the crap out of my rod. Come here. Oh, I'm getting scale.
Absolutely. Let's see a weight on that bad boy.
Well, not to mention my grippers are part of my scale. Oh, easy boy.
Here comes an ocean liner.
No, it's not that big. It's just a little channel cat. Oh, man, that's a good looking fish. Oh, yeah.
fishing.
What are you doing on Killigreen?
They don't care if you're fishing or not.
6.88.
Daggum,
There
that's
you
about the
go.
same size as that one I call a stand day. Dear Bob, well ago, he said it fished 4 pounds. He missed that by 2 pounds. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
That's 0.4 pounds bigger than the one I caught.
Should have weighed that one I caught.
He could have. Don't have to. It's
105
not
though.
mandatory. It's not mandatory on here. You can just look at them and say, oh, I ain't keep and throw him back.
I'm just
well,
saying
he
he
had a
wouldn't
bunch
Yeah.
have
of
the
pencils on him, so
same.
yeah. I would have kept him for fish Friday night, but he had a bunch of pimples.
That's just parasites. They'll cook right out of them. Most of them are just in the skin. They're not down in the meat. Got little pimple bumps on them. That's a
Yeah,
parasite. That's it.
yeah.
But
His whole body
it's
was covered with them.
yeah, but it's a parasite that gets in their skin. It's not like a worm or something that's in the meat. But you skin them out, they're perfectly fine.
They'll buff out.
I figured I was getting ready to head home, and now the fish and turtles are going to bite.
Well, you might as well stick around for a minute.
Yeah, might as well
You know what else you got to do?
mow the yard.
Oh
You want
man,
to
there's
come
a
over there?
striper just popped top water over there.
I better get my net out of the car too.
Be a
Instead
good
of dragging
idea.
them up that night.
You already
You're gonna
caught
be
one.
fighting on.
Another one, Bobby.
You know, you're gonna be dragging up them giant snapper turtles. It's probably a good idea to get that net. I think I'm throwing my lines out too far. I'm gonna have to reel them all in and pitch them out real close because I see all the fish are right here by the bank. I keep seeing their tails come out of the water.
I've seen 3 bars so far. I've seen 3 gars swim by in that really big Asian car cruising along the bank.
Yeah.
That one I caught AP head though.
Yeah, I still got 40 people watching us. Oh, good Lord. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Glad you're here with us. We're doing the best we can do. The bite on the fish is terrible across the country right now.
I like how they hit all at the same time though.
Yeah, I think they're hitting at nighttime.
I fished all night last night, or I fished till midnight anyway. I had one good hookup, and that was it. And they fished over there at the gathering. Um, man, they were just giving it all they had, and they was struggling to catch fish.
Somebody caught a 52 pounder though.
Yep, that person.
Joe.
Yep, and as of 12 o'clock today, if nobody caught anything bigger, that fish was worth a lot of money.
$2,500.
Yep.
That right about that.
Ain't had nothing hit skipjack yet. So what do we got so far? We got a drum, a blue cat, channel cat, and a turtle, right?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, mixed bag, baby. That's fine by me.
So they fire back up all back to back for us again, like they just did. That's pretty nice.
Nah, it's just a little spurt. They're done with it now. they all got on the phone and called each other. Said, "All right, we're going to go ahead and make this interesting for about 5 to 8 minutes." I got all that. Well, these cottonwood trees, you know that fuzz that comes down off of them and then lands in the water. That
Yep.
stuff gets on your line. It's not that bad on monofilament, but if you start getting that stuff piling up on a line, a rod that's got braid on it, you cannot pick that stuff off there. It is just wraps on it and it's almost like glues to it. When I get a whole bunch of that cottonwood line on a braided line, the fastest way to deal with it is just cut your line right at your swivel and then slide that cottonwood stuff off of the line and retie it. It's a lot faster to do that than just try to pick that stuff off there. I'm seeing a lot of cottonwood fuzz laying on the ground. That means it's in the water. It's going to be getting on them lines. Oh boy, outdoors, my buddy, Mr. Larry. Listen to me in the house. Oh, we just got a big old whack on that skipjack head. Something thumped it. Yeah, it's Mr. Old Boy Outdoors, Mr. Larry Listenby, who just happens to be one half of the current reigning finesse tournament champions. Because I don't know if they have another tournament, so I guess we're going to retire champions, Larry. I don't know if they're doing another finesse tournament. I guess after we won that, nobody wanted to fish it no more. Let's see here. Who's that? Mike Lockhart says, Captain Morgan, I hope your little 3-year-old girl catch her very first channel cat last year on the 4th of July weekend. I guess you know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah. No, I don't. I don't have any little girl.
Well,
I have a girl in Illinois, but she's about 20, 30.
how tall is she? Is she like 3'4"?
Close, 4 foot, I think.
That's pretty little. I don't care how old they get, they're always your little girl.
Yeah.
Well, I got hearing aid batteries are going dead. Boy, that's one thing about these. If you wear hearing aids and you got a Bluetooth to your phone, it runs the battery down on them fast when it's just constantly connected to something. It drains the batteries quick.
My wife can't stand turtles. I sent her a picture of that. Told her I was bringing it home for a pet.
Bring it home for turtle soup.
I can't. It's out of season. You're out with her. Can't do that until June.
Just came through the lock. He's getting ready to pass me up here.
Even them birds that dive down are coming up empty. Bad day.
Now I wish that road wasn't tore up to go back to that island where I used to go fishing all the time. Bunch of guys went back there with the jacked up 4-wheel drives with big giant tires on there, and now you can't go back there no more. It's rutted up so bad, even with 4-wheel drive, you can't get back there. That's where I know. That's where I want to be. I ain't got fish back there in over a year because of that. They just tore the road up so bad.
Jack that truck of yours up, put some big tires on.
Well, I've got a brand new set of Mickey Thompsons on there, the Baja Express, and they help me get through the mud a lot better than the old tires do. But man, when you got ruts that are twice as deep as your tires are tall, you're not going through there. You're going to bottom out that truck. I don't care how good a tires you
Yep.
got on it.
Yep.
Oh, getting hit on that first rod, he bumped it pretty good. That's a pretty good tap. See if he comes back, picks it up. I got that thrown way out there too. Uh, uh, let's see, what did he say here? Mike Lockhart, Daddy, my hearing aids will do the same thing if I'm not paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, once I Bluetooth them to this phone doing a live stream, it cuts the battery life in half. Girl says put some 40-inch tires on. Nah, I don't want no 40-inch tires on my truck. Let's see, when the river gets better, I'm going to make a road trip your way and put those 10-foot rods to use. Uh, we bought at CatCon, yeah. Absolutely, Larry. Man, you come up here with your boat, I want to tell you exactly where we're going. We're going to hit that island right there. Right below it, there's a 60 to 90 foot hole that drops off real sharp. That's one spot we're going to hit. We'll go around the other side of that island. There is a wing dam around there that's shaped like a T. And me and Richard Cluck have caught some monster catfish there. The thing about going around that wing dike, though, we're just going to go around fishing. We'll just have a camera rolling. You can't go live back there. There's no signal. But that's a couple spots. If you come up here, that's where we'll hit. Yeah, I got several spots we can hit in the boat where we can get on some big monster catfish. And yes, when you got those 10-foot rods hanging off the back of a boat, it is absolutely a blast watching those bend in half. That one fish pecked on that crawdad, but that's all he did is peck it. I'll give him a couple minutes. I'm going to check that bait. They pick them crawfish off there real quick if you don't watch them. Got 44 people in the house. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out with us. I'm going to take them shad that I got in that cooler. This makes the third trip those shad have come out on. I'm going to throw them in the river and feed them to the catfish because ain't nothing been biting on no way. Well, this chair is just not comfortable at all.
Got a snake coming across the creek now.
See if you can hook him. That'll be the fourth thing we caught today. So we'll have a drum, snap turtle, channel cat, blue cat, and a snake.
Old diamondback water snake.
Yeah, those things are cool, but man, they will bite the piss out of you. They're not
Oh yeah.
venomous, but they
No, they're
but
not venomous.
they got a lot of
They
bacteria in
got,
their mouth, and they'll bite you and get an infection. And we want to be outdoors, listening to driving, paycheck a kitty. Huh? Paycheck a kitty. Well, you want us to pay the fish to bite?
Like a pale lake.
Okay. Start throwing quarters in the water, Bobby. See if you can get catfish.
I got some pennies.
That'll work.
Paying the cat toll.
You think they'll take a credit card, Danny?
I don't know. They won't take one of mine. Mine are all maxed out.
I got a couple of used gift cards for Roadhouse I can throw in there.
Yeah. If I threw my credit card out there, they'd throw it back up on the bank and say, denied. Sorry, sir. This has been declined.
Mind you, Mr. Lipton.
Yep.
You remember that movie where Don Knotts turned into a fish?
Yeah. He'd make that weird sound underneath there. He's helping the Navy find German subs or something like that.
Yeah. A lot of people
That's an
don't know
old
what that
movie.
is.
Fishing on Creek.
Mike Lockhart says, Captain Morgan, let's see, what type of reels does Captain Morgan have on his poles? You want type or brand? What do you want? Just tell him both.
Oh, most of them, Akumbas. Akumba,
Because are they spinning
Akumba
reels?
and Shimano.
Okay, so you got spinning reels on there.
Yeah, spinning reels. All spinning reels. I got one bait caster, a Daiwa.
I
You
got an
sound
old
like me.
Daiwa bait caster. I need to start using that thing again. Man, I used to love that reel. That Daiwa bait caster, that's the reel that when I caught that pieball that had a question mark on his head. That was the reel I had on that rod whenever I caught that thing. So I got that reel, took off the rod. I got it sitting up on
Yeah.
a mantle at the house, right beside a picture of that catfish.
Yeah, and all of them are bait runners.
Yeah, I got some real nice bait runner reels that Michael Murillo gave me. I've got four of them actually. I think they're mainly made for carp fishing. Which reminds me, I gotta start getting all my
Who they
I
made
got,
by?
I'm not sure. I got two up from Michael Murillo. Well, he gave me four 1 year at CatCon, and Jerry Parker grabbed two of them and took off running with them. And then last year he gave me two more. But yeah, I gotta start getting all my saltwater gear out and getting ready.
Nobody gives me nothing.
I'm gonna be on the Gulf next month, and I gotta get all my saltwater gear ready. I may take a couple of these 10-foot rods, Ancient Mariners, with the 6,000 albatross reels on them. I may take them with me to Gulf of Mexico, but I generally don't use bait casters on the beach. I throw mostly spinning gear.
I like spinning reels.
Yeah, something been picking on that second to the last rod down there. It's got skipjack. Oh, there goes that first rod. He's back on that crawfish again. Is he gonna stay on it? I was fixing to reel that rod up, checking for bait, but he's tapping on it, so there's still bait on there, I guess. Let's see here. I'm gonna let my nephews catch their very first catfish on yellow bait casters on weekend. Can't read all that. It's blocked by that crap on there. Guerrero Bagre says he uses a Kuma. I think that says ABF series. Oh, that fish taking off that rod this time. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, that's what I got. ABS, ABS. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he bending the crap out of it. There he goes. He's on there.
ADB, ABS, ADB.
Stay away from that root wad on the tree. Oh, I can feel him trying to get around that root. I can feel it rubbing the line. But no, he's coming now.
All right, get her, Danny.
It's probably gonna be another drum because this is on crawfish. I haven't seen him yet. Yep, it's another drum. They love these crawfish. He's on the other side of that line. Crap. I gotta get over that and back under it. There we go. Come here, little feller. Slide up on the bank here. Do the electric slide. Another drum. That's on an A-dot German steel hook. Quit, man. You're just beating yourself up. Got that one on the A-dot German steel. Right there. Let's turn him loose. He threw mud on my glasses. I can't see now. Get right. Quit swimming toward the bank, dummy. The water's that way. There he goes. He's out of here. Get this mud off my glasses. That one was way out there. Whew. Hate climbing back up this. Oh, God. Boy, he pecked on that for a long time before he finally committed to it and ate it. Oh. I'm gonna grab crawfish, head back down there and bait that rod back up. Oh.
Yeah, I got an old Sea Ray. I got an old Sea Ray boat that I fixed up for catfishing. For catfishing.
There's where Warren Farley in chat. I really figured he'd go home and take a nap. Let's see. Guerrero Bagri, how do you hook your crawfish? Well, you know what? Let me go get that rod and I'll bring it back up here and we'll show you. I'll show you two different ways, okay? But I'll show you my favorite way. Let me grab that rod. Yike! Slippery bank. Let me find a good sized crawfish here. There's a good one. All right. Let me get settled in here. First off, let's get rid of those pinchers. There we go. All right. Let's see if I can do this in front of the camera. Now, the way I hook crawfish, you got two different ways. You can go in through the top of the tail here and then bring the hook back up through the tail like that, and it'll stay alive longer. Basically, you go through the tail like that. But the way I hook them is, this is kind of cruel, but he's got a butthole right there. And you find the point of that hook and you put it in his butthole and you slide it in gently. I'm trying to look at the camera and I can't see what I'm doing. There, slide it in there and you just curve that hook and follow that tail along the hook and you pop it back out like that right there. And see, now that hook looks just like one of his legs. Not that I think the fish care, but you know, some people are kind of, you know, like, well, they see the hook sticking out of his back. Well, if you throw that hook in there like that, and if you don't get the hook up in here, ow, that hook sharp. Dadgummit! If you don't go up in here and hook him in here, he'll stay alive for a long time. Because the hook is just in his tail here. It's not up there in his body. And that's how I hook them. Just like that. I hope that helped you out some.
That's good eater.
All right, let's walk all the way back down there and throw this rod back out.
Oh, now I know why the turtles are hanging out here.
All right. Have to go up and down this hill in the slick mud. Tell you what, I'm going to rethrow all three of these rods right here. I want to check the baits on these two. Make sure they're not hung up or bare hooks. No, that's still good. It's got crawfish on it. He's still alive too. Check this one here. And that's still got a live crawfish on it. We'll pull these in just a little bit closer this time. Right about there. Man, that's shallow water. All right. Back in action. Don't tell I'm moving real slow. Because I was up late last night out here fishing. Then got up earlier this morning, and my energy levels are like depleted. Oh, yep, energy levels are low. Ah, but we're okay just sitting in this shade. The sun behind that tree for me, so that's nice. Now I hear you beeping in my ear hearing aid. It says you're about dead. Warren says I was good sitting there asleep. I'm telling you, man, I've got some of my best rest on the riverbank, but not in this chair I'm sitting in right now. This thing is killing my back. It's a Walmart or uh, Academy Sports.
Fish on where another turtle wanted to. Oh, he took me under a log. Took me under a log.
Oh, now I can hear you. There you are. See, y'all is freaking me out, man. Y'all wasn't talking, made me think I couldn't hear nothing.
Oh, for some reason the audio went kind of slack.
Well, my hearing aid just did it. The batteries went dead on my hearing aids, so they detached the
Oh, okay.
Bluetooth. Yep, it went ding, da, ding, ding, and when it did that, it disconnected from the phone.
Yeah,
It
give
takes it a
him a
minute
minute.
for the phone to adjust.
See if he swims out of that log.
You got something on there?
Yeah, took me under a log. And I had a big knot in my line anyhow, so. I'm out of there. Really? Again?
You got another turtle?
Yeah, same one. Dude, I already fed you once.
I don't see Bobby or the turtle. Where you at?
Hang on. I had to walk down the bank and get him out from under.
See, nobody can see Bobby right now, so if he starts screaming, we know the turtle's winning.
Well, turtle's already winning.
It don't look like winning to me, dragging him on his back.
It's the only way I can get him to come up. Same turtle. Only reason I can tell is the hole in his lips on the other side.
He likes you, Bobby.
Well, he definitely likes my bait, that's for sure.
He wants to go home to your wife.
Easy now. All right.
Did you get that hook out or you just cut it loose?
I just pulled his neck out tight, got a hold of the hook, and just gave it a flip, and it come right out.
All right, then.
I'm getting good at unhooking them. Thanks to Gary's trick.
That's the other thing you do. Hold them up real high. You can grab them by the neck right behind the head.
Yep.
He's going back to water this time. He said, I ain't fiddle partner around with you no more.
Leave my hooks
He
alone
said,
this
I'm
time.
leaving. I've had enough of your crap.
I'll leave the rest of my lines alone, goopball.
Bob, you ought to go over and pick that turtle up and carry him down to the water. You make him walk that far.
He made me try to get him out from underneath that log, so turnabout's fair play.
Still going. Michael Grumpy Vet says, Bobby, quit playing with the freaking turtles.
Hey, at least I'm catching something.
All right. I'm starting to have some back spasms, so
Yeah.
I'm going to take a muscle relaxer. That ought to
Yeah,
calm me right down.
I'm getting summoned. Wonder why my yard ain't mowed yet.
Digging the old lunchbox / medical bag here.
Yeah, I need to get home and get some camping.
Nope. Should be good to go in about 30 minutes. I sit there and drink all these diet root beers and get these cans piled up around me. And when I get ready to leave, I just throw them in the bed of the truck. I got about 200 of them back there. I need to get them down to the back of that truck. My wife goes out there and looks at my truck and says, when you go get all them empty soda cans out of the back of your truck? I don't know, sometime. Michael Grumpy Vet says his new name is Turtle Bob 922 Barbecue. And Burrito Catfishing Lady says, Matt, I miss you already.
Matt taking home a
922
pet.
Turtle Barbecue.
uh,
Uh-oh, we're getting hit on that rod we just threw back out. Here he goes, there he goes. That's going to be another drown. Oh, getting hit on that one too at the same time. Did we miss him? I think we missed that one. We did. We missed that one. I reeled down on him too quick. We shoot him a crawdad. Get the head off of it. Let's get it back out there. It's still good. I should have let him eat a little bit
Get a
more.
good bite.
I jumped the gun on that one. Should have let him eat a little longer. No. Yeah, I reeled down on that one a little too quick and I missed him. Should have let him beat on it some more like he was a while ago. 922 Turtle Barbecue. Want to be outdoors is finally out of traffic. Getting close to home there, are you, Maddie? Look at her, just threw that rod out and that fish is back on there already. We're going to let him eat on it this time. I'm only throwing about 15 feet off the bank. And they started biting faster. Yeah, as soon as he went solo screen, he quit biting. I'm going to let it sit and keep an eye on him, though. Three hours left, so he's 5 hours down, 3 to go. Well, drive careful, Maddie. Better to get home late than it is to get nowhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's always better to get home late than it is to get to the funeral home early. He's
All right,
pecking on it
Danny
again.
and everybody, I'm gonna jet out of here. Head for the house, get some mowing done before the wife kills me. And of course, always till next time, Godspeed, God bless. Tie lines and full stringers.
Take it easy.
Bye. Yeah, Daddy, I'm gonna be leaving here too. A few minutes.
Two-minute warning. Giving us a 2-minute warning.
Yeah, he might have got the bait off there this time. Wait a minute, who'd we lose? See, Cap, we lost Bobby.
A couple of them said they was leaving.
I wonder if Turtle got him. Oh, we're getting bit on a skipjack over there.
Well, Danny, thanks for having me on. See you guys later.
Yep. He's messing around or something.
Yeah, he was biting on it, but he didn't want to commit to it. That looked like just down to you and me, Ethan. We lost Captain Morgan and Bobby.
Yeah. It's been pretty slow. At least I caught one though.
Let's see here. John Boy's catfishing. What's going on? See what I missed here. Let's be. Have a good night, Captain. John Boy's catfishing. Hello, everybody. Hey there, John Boy. Beautiful. Are you feeling okay? All them dog farts got you delusional calling me beautiful. Oh my God. Have not moved, sleeping the entire way so far. See, been live for 3 hours and 11 minutes. If we ain't got something good on here by 4 hour mark, I'm probably gonna go home, take a shower, and get me a nap. Stayed out way too late last night. I'm tired. So that means we've got 48 more minutes to catch a fish. If we catch a fish, we'll stay longer, but it's got to be a catfish. I ain't counting them freaking drum. If we catch a catfish in the next 48 minutes, we'll stay longer. But if not, I'm gonna go home, get a shower, give me something to eat, and take a nap. It's as simple as that.
First one's trying to bounce.
Still got
She been
43 people in the house. All my beautiful, wonderful, loyal friends out there, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Winding your way down to Baker Street. Light on your head and heavy on your feet in another crazy town. Then you settle down and forget about everything. He's got a dream about buying some land. He's gonna give up the booze and the one night stands. And then he'll settle down in a quiet little town and forget about everything. Hooty, hooty, hoo. Where that fish go? Where that fish go? Where they at? Uh, Michael, you have to take on Bobby and Matt. I don't know what they're taking on about, but it's going to be pay per view. Pay per view. Oh my God.
come on, fish.
What the heck is that? I see her phone ringing up in the woods. Somebody sneaking around up there spying on me. And her phone rang. Don't stop singing now. It's just getting up to dance. Uncle Lou, what's up, my buddy? Yeah, I used to like that song, Baker Street. That's a pretty good song. Laid back, you know what I'm saying? Mellow. I like the old mellow rock. Oh, there goes that first rod again. Let's see if he's going to get on there this time. Is he going to eat it this time? Every time I put it on solo, he quits biting. Every time. No, there he goes. He's pecking at it. He's pecking at it. He's bouncing her pretty good. I won't say he's on there. Yep, he's on there. He's definitely on there. That's going to be another drum. Come here, little feller. Get crazy. Come on, man. He's just a little feller. Shot out of here like a torpedo. Gotta go all up there and get another crawfish. Oh, at least getting a few drum on there today. I'm hoping some of them catfish will wake up. This water dropping though, I figured they're way out there in that main channel. Or they moved away from here for sure. But I don't want to fish way out there because the cotton picking grass is so thick floating along the bottom. It just drags your baits, piles up a bunch of and you get that cottonwood, that lint off that cottonwood tree. You get that on them lines, it is just such a pain in the butt to get it off there. I mean, like I said earlier, all you do is cut the line right at the swivel and then take that line and slide that cottonwood pulp off of that line and then retie it. It's way easier that way. All my we're back to normal flows, so I'm gonna go out during the weekend. All right, Jose, man. I hope you get on something, man. If you do, send me some pictures, man. You got my messenger. Yeah, if you get on some fish, send me some picture. Danny, I told V what I did today. Well, you're just telling everybody before we can. Because trust me, you're going to get told on. You know Bobby's going to tell everybody. There ain't no doubt about it. Oh, second rod's getting hit. Looks like the drummer waking up. We did move those rods in closer to the shoreline, though. That's where them drum are hanging out, is right about 15, 20 feet off the shore. They're real close in there. What she did isn't as bad as them not noticing. How would we know we weren't live? There's not a thing that lights up that says you're not live, or I've never seen it.
I tried to let you know.
You know what? If we can't do something that's every now and then that's a little bit uh, unplanned, let's say that, then what kind of fun are we going to ever have? You gotta throw a roadblock in there on people every now and then to kind of switch things up. I mean, shutting down the live's a little drastic, but hell, it worked because we thought it was funny. I can't give her too much crap. I did the same thing last year or year before last. We was doing a live show and a bunch of us up on there, and I hit the button and shut it down. Didn't even know it. Stan should have known. Stan should know. It would definitely tell him. Stan ain't gonna notice that crap. Y'all know better than that. There'd be somebody sitting in the basement for 30 minutes and Stan won't see him. You gonna think he's gonna notice that he ain't live? Just not gonna happen. How much time we got left? We got 38 more minutes to catch a catfish. If I ain't got a catfish in 38 minutes, I'm going home. But if we catch a catfish, we'll add another hour to it. I'll make that commitment right now. If we hook a catfish in the next 38 minutes, we'll go for another hour. Drum don't count for that, for extending the time. We have fun catching the drum, but we're not going to extend the live for drum. We are searching for a kitty cat. Let's see here. Wonder what was happening. Got out of church and went on YouTube and couldn't find y'all. I emailed him. Okay. Operator, could you help me place this call? The number on the matchbook is old and faded. She's living in LA with my best old ex-friend Ray. The guy she said she knew well is sometimes hated. Well, isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blows. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way that it feels. Operator, could you help me place this call? I can't read the number that you just gave me. There's something in my eye. You know it happens every time. I think about the love that I thought would save me. Well, isn't that the way they say it goes? Well, let's forget all that and give me the number if you can find it, so I can call just to tell her I'm fine and to show I've overcome the blows. I've learned to take it well. I only wish my words could just convince myself that it just wasn't real. But that's not the way that it feels. Got a fish on the rod, right down there on that very first pole. There he goes, there he goes. Got him. Ah, kill it. Kill it. He got mud all over him. Yep, still looking for a catfish. The drummer's starting to pick up though.
Yeah, I'd like to hook into one just a tad bit
Oh,
bigger than the last one.
oh, that is one of my favorite singers of all time, Jim Croce. I love Jim Croce. Him and James Taylor. Oh man, you talking about some good music there.
I like a little bit of everything.
Do 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 do. Oh, well, we're just beating the drum like crazy today, aren't we? Beating on the drum, beating
You,
on the drum. Man, I'm
you
just
are.
barely pitching those rods out there. I mean, I don't know if y'all can see that. Uh, hang on here. You see that little buoy floating right there? It's somewhere up in there. Man, I ain't throwing out past that buoy. I can underhand pitch these baits out there about as far as I'm throwing them out. These fish are right off the shoreline. It's about like fish for whiting down in Florida. Throw them about 8 to 10 feet out from the bank on whiting and catch them. Oh, bad Leroy Brown. Well, he's bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Badder than old King Kong. And meaner than a junkyard dog. I do not recall all the words to that song. I have to sit here and
That's all I know.
think about it. I'd have to have my brain kick in and do some recollecting so I could recall. Man, it's a beautiful day. I wish catfish were biting. But you know what? We're reeling in fish. That's fun. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I'm ready for another one.
This water gets down a little bit lower where I can get right over there. That's where I want to be. That's my catfish spot. But right now the roads are still the river came up real high and there's a bunch of logs and trees and stuff stacked all over the road and they got to go back there with a bulldozer to push them out of the way so you can get back there. And they don't get no hurry about doing that. They take their sweet time. It'd be nice if they had it done by next weekend because I'd love to be there pitching. I'd much rather be over there. Ugh, I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Well, that first rod there seems to be the one catching all the drum. The second one's got a couple. Third rod, we ain't got one on it yet. But that's our three crawfish rods that we got out. The other three rods, the bigger rods, have got skipjack on them. Short rods is crawfish. The big rods are skipjack. Another good band from those days was America. Absolutely, it was. Sure was. 100%. That's stuff back around my time. Looking back on the memory of the dance we shared beneath the stars above. For a moment, all the world was right. How could I have known that you'd ever say goodbye? And now I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. Our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. I'm not a big Garth Brooks fan. He kind of gets on my nerves. Oh, see, Michael Grumpy Bet. Danny, I'm 61. Well, I'll be 60 this year. I'll be 60 years old on November 28th. Born in 1965. Oh, Lord have mercy. My med's starting to kick in a little bit. My spasms in my back are starting to settle down. They're still there, but they've been modified greatly. Yeah, Hosea is 53. Man, a bunch of old farts up in here. You know, I did a show. Uh, God, was it 3 or 4 years ago? I still got the thumbnail from it, and I was looking at it. It's kind of ironic. I was looking at that thumbnail this morning, and it was a thumbnail. It said "Old Farts Fishing," and what I did was I did a show, and in order to be on that show, that live stream, you had to be 55 years or older. And it was me and Uncle Don R. Um, oh, that second rod's getting hit now. Um, had Steve, dadgummit, what is Steve's last name? The coach. The coach was on there, me, Don R. Uh, who else was on there? There was like 6 old farts on there fishing. And man, we was just griping at each other like grumpy old men and having a good old time. And I was looking at that thumbnail. I went back and looked at it this morning, and I thought, you know what? I may pull that thumbnail out from the archives, and I may arrange for another grumpy old fart show because that was fun. Yeah, I need to go through and find out who the old guys are and who's going to be available. And the only qualification is that you had to be 55 years or older. And if we can't find enough people 55 or older that can go fishing at that time, we'll drop it down to 50. See, June 11th, I'll be 61. Nice.
Count me on that one, I guess.
Yeah, my doctor tells me all the time, you got the body of an 80-year-old man and the mind of a 12-year-old. The mental capacity of a teenager. I said, yeah, those two things don't go together very well. When you think like a teenager, but you're built like an 80-year-old, that equals a lot of pain. Absolutely does. How many cotton picking root beers have I got left in here? I got one to go. One more root beer. Uh, Michael Grumpy, I just need a good phone with good service. Don't we all, brother? That's the problem we all face. Last one, y'all. Got 24 minutes to catch a catfish. Said my doctor gives me crap every time. Is it crap? I can't see the last word, that word. I'm assuming it's crap. I don't think he's giving you credit. Boy, I had this one female doctor one time. She is mean as hell. But back when I used to smoke cigarettes, and man, I would walk in that doctor's office and I'd have a pack of cigarettes in my pocket, in my shirt pocket. And she'd walk over and she'd like start feeling around my neck, checking my lymph nodes. And she'd say, look up. And I'd look up to the ceiling and she'd grab my cigarettes out of my pocket and break them in half and throw them in the trash can. There goes that second rod again. Number 2 is getting tapped on. Every time you go solo, though, he quits pecking on it. We'll give him a second here. Come on, little fishy. Come and bite my hook, little fishy. Oh, I'm admiring this awesome fishing opoly board that got to come home with us. Randy takes in it. Oh man, I'm telling you, I saw that board whenever they showed it a little bit. And I'm like, holy crap, that thing is so cool. That fish quit pecking. I'm gonna go back out of the solo. Where the hell's Ethan go?
Right here.
Ethan, you fall asleep?
Can you hear me?
Levi.
Hey,
Did anybody see where he went? Where is that boy?
can you hear me?
He better get up. He gonna make me drive all the way. That's 2 hours and 38 minutes. If he's still up there and I don't see him, I got to drive 2 hours and 38 minutes to go see if he's okay.
Hey,
And if he's okay, I'm gonna charge him $50 for gas. You think he fell asleep? Oh, you can hear him? I can't hear him.
hey,
It's probably my hearing aids quit. So let me try something real quick.
hey,
Settings, audio. Are you talking?
hey. Can you hear me?
Can you guys hear him? I can't hear him at all. So it's probably on me.
I'm thinking
Well, as
so.
long as they can hear you, it's okay. I don't need to hear you. Can you hear me? Nod
Yeah,
yes or no. All right, that's fine. The most important thing is that you can hear me. I don't have to hear you. Oh, jabberjaw. If you
I've
catch a
been
fish, you're
talking.
just going to have to wave your arm like a damn chicken or something. I don't know. I see. You can hear him. He's still alive. I can't hear him at all. It's definitely on my part. I'm going to see if I can fix it without, I can't fix it.
Can they hear me in chat?
Um,
Hello.
I may be able to. Well, let me try something else. All right, I may screw up. Show's on tonight. We'll be home in time. Okay, good. I may screw something up here. Let me try something. Good Lord. All right.
Hello.
I kind of want to leave and come back, but I don't. This new Android phone, I don't know it. When your ears quit, the live paused. When your ears quit, the live paused. Oh, really? Huh. I don't know how to fix
Can
that
you
on the
hear me?
iPhone. I know how to fix it on Android. Hmm.
Hey,
I hope I don't screw this up. I'm gonna try something real quick. Uh. All right, where you at? Say something now.
what's up? Hey,
Levi. I still can't hear you. We'll just deal with it. It'll be all right. I'm shutting down in 18 minutes anyway. I'll just give you the signal when you can tell everybody bye, and then I'll tell them bye, and it'll be all right.
let's do this.
Let's see if we got it Sunday until Andrew sent me a link. Hold on. Sent me the link for the live tonight. Lance, what the crap, dude? Oh, by the way, y'all, there's Lance McCoo guy in the house. What's up, Lance? Uh, about an hour to John's house is all. I don't know. I stopped watching. That second rod had a bite, but I wasn't looking at it. I don't know what happened. He might have pulled it over and bit and took the bait off of it. I wasn't looking. I was screwing around with the phone. So I don't know what happened. Gregory Lemon, what's up? We're going to have bad weather in a bit. Well, that's not good. He can hear Danny, but Danny can't hear him. Are you peeing in front of the camera? Oh, okay. Never mind. You just had your hands in your pockets. Weirdo. Yeah, 16 more minutes, Levi. If I don't catch a catfish, we're leaving. Or if you don't catch a catfish, we're leaving. You got 16 minutes, one of us. Yeah, there's been a whole. I've caught a bunch of drum. Levi's caught catfish. Bobby caught catfish. Bobby caught a snapping turtle. The same turtle twice. Caught the same turtle 2 times. Oh, they want a big hit on one of the catfish rods down there. It's always the furthest one away, too. Catching waves off that barge now. Tidal waves coming in. That'll stir up the water and make it nice and muddy. That's where all that grass comes from that's floating along the bottom. The waves come up there and grab it off the bank and wash it out there into the channel. Then it gets all piled up on your lines. Man, that river's muddy. Old muddy Mississippi. Water's like chocolate milk. Go on, bird. Him zipping through here. Almost ran into my rods. Just went over the Mississippi River. Hang on here. On the I-55. Well, you're getting close to Arkansas then. Burrito catfishing lady, we are spending the next 3 nights in a floating cabin. Got the tune tied off to the front of the cabin. Gonna be a good time. Oh, I guarantee it. That sounds like an absolute dream come true. I wish I had a floating cabin. I'd figure out where my best fishing spot I've ever been in all my life on this river, and I'd anchor that sucker up right there and just have a walk out on the porch and stick rods and rod holders, go in there and sit on the couch and go out and check them every now and then. We're getting close, John. Something is heavy. John's foot is heavy. John's foot is always heavy. Lisa said, screw the waterbed and went full floating house. You know, what do they call them? I forgot. A houseboat. Yeah. That's what I want. I want a houseboat.
Uh,
Andrew, did you say Jeremy some cookies? I'm going to go out on a limb on here and say he's got a bag full of crumbs. No, he probably took the bag, he turned it inside out and licked the crumbs out of the bag, too. There's some down there. Uh huh. Some crumbs. Man, I should have told my wife to cook catfish tonight since the kids are over. No, we got one of the kids at the house. I want an old World War II PT conversion. Oh, that would be awesome. I'm going to leave out there just stomping around that mud. Man, get your bait out of our face. So now I know that, see now on my Android phone, whenever the hearing aids would disconnect, I knew how to go in the settings and fix it to where I could just hear the phone. On the iPhone, I don't know how to do that. So when my hearing aids disconnect, I went in and turned the Bluetooth off, and I figured that'd fix it, but apparently it didn't. Let me try settings again. Audio, iPhone microphone. If you're having issues, try restarting your device. No, because then I'll lose the stream. I don't know how to fix it, but I'll find out. I think some fish ate all of our bait off the hook. There's a place down here in Santee where you can rent cabins on top of water and you can fish off the porch. That's what I'm talking about right there. Called Hales Bar Marina. See. Danny, are we seeing you in Vicksburg? I don't know. That one's going to be possible. I'll definitely be in Memphis, 100%. When we do the Mississippi River Monsters in Memphis, I will 100% be there for that. Because hell, from where I'm sitting right now, that's only an hour and a half drive. Vicksburg, I think, is 5 hours. I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. Andrew, what is the date for Vicksburg? When is Vicksburg? Good job, Hartsfield. Hope we're having a fantastic day, Danny. Of luck, my brother. Oh man, I've been catching the hell out of these drum. I caught one channel cat, a 6.5 pounder on stand day, and fish stopped biting over there at the spillway dam. So I moved over here. Last weekend of July. Oh, I'll be in Mississippi the first weekend of July. So I doubt if I can build up the funds in 2 weeks to make it down there. We'll see
What's
what
up,
I
Q?
can do though. I'll try to see if I can't figure something out. Yeah, because I'm gonna spend every penny I got down in Mississippi uh, on the last couple days of June and the first few days of July, and then I got to start building my savings back up. Ugh. Bet you Cujo was lonely all weekend long because Parker was down in Tennessee. Don't worry, Cujo, he's coming home. If he, let's see, halfway home, whoop, whoop, halfway home. See, she's a glass half full kind of person. When I'm halfway home, what's on my mind is, good God, I got however far I traveled, I got to do that all over again because I'm only halfway. Oh, second rod's getting hit. Is he gonna stay with it this time? He's pecking on it. No, that gum thing made me walk all the way down there and quit hitting. Oh wait, there he goes. Are you serious? As soon as I walked off. Nah, I don't know because that second rod, that first rod's bending now too. So I don't know if that's a fish or if there was a stick floating underwater. Might have hit. I'm gonna say it was a stick until I see something different. So that's that. I think a stick floated down through there and hit that second rod and then kept floating and then finally hit the first rod. Still have 4 hours, Danny. I'm ready to Die. Take me now. Nah, you'll be fine. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. Fishing and cooking with Mike Chavez. What is up, Mike? Good to see you, brother. We fix to get out of here though. If I don't catch a catfish in 1 minute. Oh, I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I'm about ready to go home. Oh, excuse me. That root beer came right back up on me. You got 30 seconds. Levi, can you still hear me? Wave your hand if you can still hear me. Okay. Well, when the time runs up, I'm going to tell you how we're going to do this because I can't hear you, so I've got a plan. I got a PLANN plan. Number 3 went down. Yeah, I don't care. All right, Levi, since I can't hear you, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to give you solo layout and you're going to tell everybody bye. And when you're done talking, you wave at me with both hands and wave bye to everybody with both hands, and then I'll know you're done. Fair enough? All right, so I'm going to give you solo. You tell everybody bye, and when you're done talking, wave with both hands. All right, I'm going to shut up. Go now.
All right, y'all. It's been a good one. Didn't catch no big ones, but I did catch one, so that's is what it is. Maybe next Sunday I'll have the boat out here since I got my new truck going. So we'll see you guys then.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, man, I always love hanging out with you on Sunday. We've pretty much turned it into a pretty much a every weekend thing. I guess I'm going to have to start calling it the DSO and the Levi show. But you're always there for me. You're always hanging out with me, and I appreciate and love you, brother, very, very much, without a doubt. Wish I could hear what you're saying, but really it just doesn't matter because we got it done anyway. Let me do some flipping around here. Okay, settings, camera, front. Turn that off. There we go. I know y'all can hear me because that ain't never been no problem. Ain't never had no issue
You got that
hearing me
right.
talk. I promise you that.
You got that right.
Well, only catfish I got today was on stand day this morning. Little 6.5 pound channel cat, and man, I tell you what, he was pretty. I appreciated him. I love catching them channel cats. I just wish I could have caught a whole bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? But one's better than none. I'll say that. Especially fished all night last night, didn't catch crap. So to get one channel cat today, hell, I'm happy with it. I'm good to go. I'm gonna go home and eat some catfish. I think if my wife listened to what I said this morning while she's letting her have to sleep in bed, and I was going out the door to go fishing. She probably didn't hear a word I said. She didn't care. But we did get on a bunch of drum today, which we were counting on that because when I'm throwing crawfish, most of the time that's what I'm targeting. Unless I'm fishing in another spot called Trail to Your State Park. For some reason, if I go there, the blue cats just attack them crawfish, and that's all they want. I don't know if there's like a lot of them there that's a major food source for them. But for some reason, when we go to Trail Tier State Park, and I've had several friends go up there. Chris and Telly Lee been up there, hooks and hammocks. They fished there with us. Chad Fields has fished there with us. He caught a nice little flathead up there Uh, Matt, want to be outdoors? He's fished there. Of course, Jerry Parker. Last time we was up there, he caught a 60-something pounder. Richard Cluck fishes with us there, and several other people. But that's where I usually like to go when I'm fishing with crawfish. But it's a little bit of a drive. It's Sunday. I was up late last night. I didn't want to try to make that drive today. So we said, you know what? Let's go over here and catch a few drum for y'all. We pulled that off. I'm going to call that a win because we targeting drum. We got some drum. We was hoping for a catfish. Nah, we got one this morning, but that's the end of the line on that. But thank you guys for hanging out with us again for another Sunday. You guys are amazing, and I love every one of you. You know why? Because you're my brothers, you're my sisters, you're my catfish family. God bless each and every one of you, because you know that Danny Stone loves you. And I'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody. Love y'all.